Read a little bit. Made a cup of coffee. Oh, yummy coffee. Try to get to 46 before I have to take my trash out in the morning. Yeah, I think it's what, 2 o'clock, something like that. 2:34. Oh, yep. That's it. We're going to Brickstown to talk to Dr. Sheridan. Drink my coffee and have a few, what my family colloquially call ice cream cookies. Wafer cookies or something. I can't remember what they're called exactly, but yeah, it's pretty good. Chocolate. Oh, let's take care of this guy. Cordless cord. Henchmen just to take a few down. There we go. I think you need 50 of the prisoner bosses and 100 of the henchmen for regular prisoners. So yeah. Alright. And one thing, I don't know if I've said it before, but when you turn something in like this, or you talk to somebody in another zone, go ahead, if you can, call your contact and make sure you don't have to do anything else in this zone and talk to them again, because sometimes you do. A la Cato Castrell and Madeline's storyline. This one I don't think you have to, but in that one you have to turn around and talk to him again. Yeah, rescue the scientist's other halves, which are probably back in PI. So we can just LRT to PI. Another cookie. Side. So this will be just like that other one. Exact same. Oh no, it's not the exact same outdoor map. That's right. It's a city map. But you have to find the scientists' other halves, and they're gonna say really funny things. Oh yeah, this is my second favorite mission. And is there going to be one right there? Yep, sure enough. Sweet. scientist. Wait for that fun verbiage. Hero joyous punk Rolex. There's one back there. Let's just drag these guys with us. We'll do that. We'll do that. And then we'll go beat these guys up. And we'll get the other guys coming to us in a moment. Orange juice canasta. My name is Groot. Errand? No. That's in reference to the book I'm reading. God, now I can't even think of the title. Jeez, I'm going to have to look up at my bookshelf and look at the title. This is one of the few I have a physical copy of. Let's see. Castle of Wizardry. That's the 5th book of the Belgariad series by David Eddings, and then Enchanter's Endgame is the last one. Oh yeah. It's where they meet Errand. That's the only thing he says is Errand. We'll find out later why in the second book, 5-book series. Stupid snipers. There's another one. Alright, let's go around this thing and make sure there's not one tucked in. Yep, there it is. We've had one tucked in here. Oh, a lot of other missions. Wow. It's pretty friendly. Clip clop. Zip zoop. Oh wow, another one. Only the lonely fish for currents. Okay. None there, none there. Let's get a drink of coffee. Thought I put too much sugar in it, but I guess I didn't. It's not very sugary. Just thought I did. No corner. Nope. Cool. Shoop. Let's just check down through here just to make sure. let's go take care of this captain. Nice red boy. I'll take him out for some good XP just for a little added bonus. There's usually nobody in the garage anymore. It seems like they change that or something, but I always double check. To me, it'd be a great place to hide one of them, but they just don't put them there anymore, it seems like, so that's fine. It's all good. Check this one. There's usually, or there can be some guys on this side, but doesn't look like there are today. Sometimes over here by one of the cars, but no bueno. In this corner there, no bueno. Nope. We'll go back there via the other way here in a moment. There's one. And there's probably another one right there. And that'll be it. And we'll be Audi 5000. Late 80s, early 90s inflection. Shell nozzle fruity tree. I've been looking for one of those to grow for a long time, and I just never have been able to find one. I don't know why. It seems like it'd be something really cool. Shell nozzle fruity tree. None of the... We clash in time for tea. None of my nurseries around here have them. I've never seen a shell nozzle fruity tree, so I don't know. Go figure. One more cookie after this one. Speak to Azuria. Got 23 seconds. So I'll just run to the portal and do it. That's just telling me to save it. It's not that far away. That way I can use it to get back here wherever I need to go next. If I need to come back to PI, I probably won't. I'll use the LRT, but coffee. Secret back door entrance. Back to PI. No more cookies. PI, not Founders Falls, you dimwit. 2 bars left, 2 bulbs. Looks like it. Sometimes it's hard to see the bubble differentiation, but I think there's just 2. I'm into the second one of them. So yeah, cool. Defeat all in area. Oh, is this one? Outdoor. Oh no. It's a cave. We're in Bega. COT. Circle of Thorns. Underground city mission. Oh god. Oh, but it's Spanish Pantheon. Oh, they're kidnapping mages. 4 mages to save, 7 ruptures to close. So these rooms are pretty normal. This one is the dreaded one. The dreaded portal room. It's really not that bad for me anymore. But there's portals in there that spawn demons. You can destroy the portals, but you gotta destroy them super fast before they spawn. So usually you get demons that spawn. You take them out, and then the portal disappears. Usually, if you can take them out fast enough, you can just get 1 spawn of demons. If it takes a while, you can get 2 spawns of demons. And then this is the upstairs downstairs one, as I call it. It's got a portal going down. It's got a portal that goes up to this weird little platform that nothing's ever there. It's the portal that's in the inside point. And the portal that's on the outside point takes you down below. You can also fly or jump down below if you go over the edge. Well, there's a portal that takes you back up to the top. This one is the problematic room. Hopefully there's no mages to save and portals to close in there, but there probably will be. So, we can always dream. Oh, Elder. Elders always spawned the masks. Back in the day, the masks were their own boss kind of thing. They were a real pain in the butt. Now they're henchmen, minion, pets. Not minion, but pets or henchmen of the elders. And they're one-hitter quitters. Usually, so there we'll get on the spirit of death. And we'll hit it once, and well, usually not with my little first weaky hit. If I'd have hit it with one of my other powers, it would have went away right away, but I forgot to not hit it with my first power. Usually I use that one to hit the elder, and I didn't. I just tapped him, conned him, so oh, there we go. And now I'll hit it with that one. Oh, that didn't take him down either. Wow, weird. Usually one hit and they're gone. There we go. Where's the elder? Because he'll spawn another mask, which isn't bad, but I'd rather just take him out. Okay, we'll go to the top one first. This is the more convoluted one than the bottom one. actually. So, oh, red elder. Nice. There we go. Surely there's some guys on this side. Yep. Wake. Man, it'd be cool to have a Banished Pantheon mastermind where you spawned. Oh. Something up top. Oh, nope, over here. There's a portal. Where your main one is the mask. Your secondary ones are totems. And the low level ones are like husks. Or the other ones, the bigger guys. But the husks would be more in line with being lowbie guys that aren't worth very much. Yeah, that's what I thought. That would be super cool. Or maybe have the totem be the big guy and the masks be the middle guys. Would be great. Oh, there's a mage. Last slurp of coffee. Yeah, that's exactly why we outlawed violence. No way to do that, buddy, unless you have a totally authoritarian regime, which means no freedom. But to not have any violence, wouldn't it be worth it? Yeah, no. Just doesn't work, man. some of the thought police things that seem to be going on in England, unfortunately. It's kind of sad. Can't say bad things about anybody. Okay. Are we that much of snowflakes that we can't take? You know. You're not 8 years old anymore. People calling me fat. It doesn't. I am a much better and secure in my skin. That doesn't matter a feather or a fig. Oh, there's a mage. What happened? It says YouTube isn't receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Got my dudes. So that's 2 mages. And see, there's the totem. Yeah, I think having a Vanished Pantheon mastermind would be pretty cool. Have that as your main guy, shrink him down a little bit so he's not so ginormous. Have the masks for the middle guys, where you have 2 of them, and then some husks, like I said, for the low level guys. That would be pretty snazzy. Didn't I do this one? Yeah. Nobody up top. Nobody over there. Nobody inside. Let's go around. There's probably nothing here. Yeah. Okay. This is a double spawn in here. Crazy. I thought we were growing as a society, but man, we have taken 2 steps back. and I blame it on social media. Everybody wants to have their following and their more than 15 minutes of fame now. So, man, it's pretty crazy. See, some people make remarks about the 80s or the 90s, more so the 90s, and saying there was lots of bad stuff that went on during the 90s. I'm like, yeah, okay. Some. But I think it was a much nicer time myself. I mean, you can't put the genie back in the bottle, but social media, I have never been a fan. I mean, it started off with good intentions. I liked MySpace back in the day before it got kind of corrupted in a way. I had moved several states away and made it easy to get in contact with some of my old schoolmates and some other stuff. And yeah, Facebook does some of the same things, but man, I have an old Facebook page I haven't been on in years, because I just have no desire. I might set up a Facebook marketplace if I ever get my little woodworking thing off the ground. There's another mage. See, this portal takes you up top. It's just this circular thing. That's the only way to get there unless you fly. And there's the lower level. That portal right there on the other side takes you down. So, yeah. Take these guys out. We'll get our last mage to save. I wonder where he's at. He's probably in the portal room. This big room. And then we have one more rupture to close too, but since we have the mages left, we won't see where the rupture is, but I hear it, so it's probably down below. Unless it's on the end, which it went away, so yeah, it's down below. Yep. So, boink. And see, it's on the other side, because that's where the other, oh, it's right here. Oh, okay, cool. Well, now we'll go around here and see if we got the last mage here. There's the portal to go back up top. Of course, we don't need it. We can fly up top. When we get back around over here, we can just fly up and get out of here. And then we'll probably have to go bug hunt the mage in the portal, the demon portal room. Oh, it's defeat all anyway, so we have to go in there anyway. Oh, no, there's the last mage. So we'll have to go in here and defeat all the guys that are in there, though. Forgot about that. Oh, God. Okay, yep, there we go. This is probably a totally, yeah. You can fly up here, but I could have just taken the portal. Oh well. Alright. Oh, sweet. You don't have to go in through here. Well, I'll show you this thing. So it gets dark and it's hard to see, but you can see you gotta go through these little side passages, and then you'll come to a room, and there's one of the demon portals right there, and you can target it, and when you get up to it, you can hit it, and it'll spawn some behemoths. I usually stay on the portal to get rid of it, and that way I don't get a second spawn of them. And 20,000 for the portal, but I don't think you get anything. Yeah, you don't get nothing for these guys, which kind of sucks. That's the other reason why I don't like it. There's like 5 or 6 portals, so basically, I mean, you can look at it as about 7,000 per if you only get 2 behemoths. And yeah, I mean, you know, they're not that hard to take down, but there's one here, there's a couple outside, there's one in this other side, and, you know, yeah. But I usually just try to leave that room alone, unless there's stuff in it that you need for the mish, so just leave it alone. Contact. Turn it in. Recover the tone of Persephone. I'll do the lyrics of that Marilyn Manson song, but saw him in concert. Slayer opened for him in Arizona back in like 04, 05, somewhere around there, maybe 06. Can't remember. Slept since then. Finally got to see him. Had tickets for him in California, San Diego, when he had Hole opening for him, which I thought was super funny if you know anything about his total disdain for Courtney Love. I wonder why. I know exactly why, so I thought that was like, wow. And the couple days before the San Diego show, of course, he was in LA, and Courtney quit the tour basically for the most part in LA, and walked off the stage and in a huff because the fans were giving her a bunch of grief, which she was stupid enough to sign up for it. I mean, she should have known better. I mean, there's the portal room again. Find the tome. We'll meander through here, through the braid. Go to that little thing. Go to this one. Go to this one. Go to this one. If we don't find it, then we'll backtrack to the portal room. But yeah, I mean, she knew the animosity, that the disdain and everything that he had for her. Come on, you can't tell me she didn't. Um, so I was very shocked that they took it. I mean, it might have not been up to her. It might have been, more her record company and other stuff. And they were like, this could be really good. Yeah, it was really good. So, because she walked off and basically kind of quit, Manson came out and wanted to put on a really good show, and ended up jumping off some of the stacks, amplifiers or something, and ended up tweaking his ankle really bad, and he had to stay off of it for a couple days. So I know they missed the San Diego shows. I don't know if he missed the next couple too or what. Yeah, there's a chest over there. A bad dude right there. We'll take him out. But yeah, kind of sad. I had tickets for that show. That was Mechanical Animals. I've got almost all of his CDs except for maybe the last one, or albums, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, pretty interesting dude. I read his autobiography, whatever it was. I think I've only read like 2 or 3 others, and they're all musicians. Where the heck is it? Oh, must be in here. Yep. Read The Doors, or Jim Morrison's. Read wasn't an autobiography. It was about Led Zeppelin, and then I read one about Jimi Hendrix. That one wasn't auto, that was just a biography or a story about him and stuff. So yeah, read a couple about a few rock and roll musicians. I wanna be a rock and roll singer. I wanna be a rock and roll star. Thank you, AC/DC. Another one taken far too soon, Mr. Scott. Party too hard, live too fast. Burn the candle at not just both ends, but nobody there. We'll get these guys though. Where's my axe? Yeah. Yeah, Bon Scott, Janis Joplin, Jimi Hendrix, Jim Morrison, quite a few others that didn't make it very far in their musical career, unfortunately. And it was always drugs or alcohol. I mean, Kurt Cobain, another one. I mean, he wasn't one of my all-time favorites, but I like Nirvana stuff, and, you know, they were interesting. Lithium was my favorite of theirs. But, yeah. Demon Lord. I mean, the grunge stuff, Pearl Jam is one of my favorites. And I mean, Alice in Chains wasn't total grunge, but for the time frame. And Soundgarden. I think Soundgarden is probably what I would consider my most favorite. And I don't know if I mean, they are kind of grunge, but I don't consider them total grunge either. They kind of split some of the genre, in my opinion, anyway. I have to look them up and see what they're under in genre. I'm sure they're not just grunge. I mean, to me, grunge was kind of punk, but not as angsty, I guess. Angry, maybe? I don't know. Wow, I didn't think I was that close to living. Sweet. Oh, there was nothing else back here, was there? Just to double check, make sure there's not a chest stuck there, because it's probably going to be in here. And I'll get the ding. Or, I mean, the ending. Not the ding, because I got the ding already. But yeah. Alice in Chains, Stone Temple Pilots, and Soundgarden. Soundgarden was my favorite. Pearl Jam, you know. And then the tribute band, Temple of the Dog. I love Temple of the Dog. That's some good shit. Good shit, man. Yeah, there's one left in there, but we ain't going back to grab it. I'm okay with that. Alright. Yeah. Man. Oh. Early 90s. Mid 90s. Good shit, man. I mean, there's still some pretty good music nowadays, but it seems few and far between. Okay, so I'm 46. Yeah. Oh shoot. I think I'm gonna have to go use the facilities, so I'm gonna jump in the portal so I don't get logged out. It probably won't take 15 minutes, because that's usually what it takes to get logged out. But JIC, I'll be right back. Yeah, not very long. But like before 2000, the year 2000, I had a big CD wallet thing. I didn't leave it in my car. God, I had way too many CDs in there. Can't remember if it was 180 or 200 something. 4 per page, 4 inches thick, totally stacked full of CDs. There were a few audiobook CDs in there, but most of them were all music. I had others. And I'd take out the audiobooks as I got other CDs for it, so I might not have had that many audiobook CDs in there by 2000. But after 2000, I probably barely bought 100. And it's probably more like 50 or less, because I can almost name them. Bought Glass Animals, their first 2 albums, Poser, Lords, Goldfrapp, Wicked Tinkers, Bangers for Breakfast, I can't remember which Manson. I bought a couple of Mansons. I got the Tools albums since then, and the Pucifer, Maynard's side project. I got to get some more of those, and some of his other side project, because he has, and Perfect Circle. So yeah, I've probably bought less than 50 Uh, I did buy probably a couple Smashing Pumpkins because I got Aeroplanes Fly High, the box set thingy. Although I don't know when that came out, but I bought that used in Arizona, so that was, and that was after I moved back, so that was after 2000. Yeah, I mean, there's, you know, I know I bought a couple Nine Inch Nails that had just come out, and that might have been before 2000, or it might have been after, and some of those were older stuff too. Like Broken, I bought Broken, because that one was hard to find, but I think that came out in, I don't know, I have to look that up. 9 Inch Nails, let's see when Broken came out. And I think I bought an Ozzy discography. Yeah, Broken was 92. I just never could find it. And Fragile was 99, and I don't know if I bought that in 99 or 2000. So yeah. Yep. Now let's look at Smashing Pumpkins, because I'm pretty sure Aeroplane Flies High is I love the Smashing Pumpkins. I don't know why. Corrigan's voice is really crazy, and it's just, I don't know, they're just kind of crazy. The Door was 98. Machinima, I think I got that one. That was 2000. I know I didn't get too much after that. I've heard it and I want to get it. I just haven't bought it. I had Gish, Siamese Dream, Melancholy, Adore, and the Machinima 1 and 2, which was a 2000. Compilation. I had Pisces Iscariot. Box sets. There it is. Aeroplanes Fly High. That was 96, yeah. And I probably bought that in 97 or 98. No, I probably bought that in 2000. Maybe. Or a little after 2000 when I moved back to Arizona, because I found that at a used record store over in Tempe. That's right, but it came out in 96, so. See, that's the thing. Half the stuff I bought after 2000 was older stuff that I had gotten lucky and found. So, yeah, some of that stuff. Like, I found Opiate finally for Tool. You know, yeah. Back when used record stores were a thing. They're few and far between now. There's a pretty nice one in downtown Olympia. I go there from time to time. Look around. That's where I went to order that Persifer I got. But yeah, it's crazy. Music just, I'm sorry, it's just not what it used to be. So let's see. So put the last one in there. One in Dominate and one in Psyblade. Correct. I'm pretty sure it's Psyblade. Yep. So that gets 5 slotted. So now let me double check. 3, 6, 3, 5, 5, 3, 3, 3, 4, and 3. Yes. 4, 5, 6, 4, 6, 6, 2, 4, 4, 2, 2, 4. And then there's 2 powers left, and they both get 4 slotted. And now I can finish slotting out this one. And Apocalypse goes in there. So, yeah. And then these don't get put in till 47, which is next, I believe. Yep. Yep, 47. I'll get 1 slot in concentration that I can put whichever one of these I want. Whichever one goes first, which is probably to hit buff recharge, which I think is actually this one. Yep. And then I'll get to slot these 2 up here, and this one in here. Then I'll have to wait till 48 to get slot, slot, slot in concentration. And then 49, I get Boggle. And then I can put accuracy recharge, which is that one right there. Because I'll be able to put that in. And then at 50 it goes slot, 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 and those are in. So I just have to get the 2 Apocalypse for there and the Hecatombs for there. And I might have some of those Hecatombs. Let me go double check. I have to check on IC2 just to see. There it is. Damage. Nope, I don't have one on there yet because I'm 5 slotting it with everything but the damage. Second one, damage recharge accuracy, recharge accuracy, damage end, and the special chance for negative. And it's setting pretty. I'm ED'd on damage and recharge 89.92 down from 92.75. Damage looks like 41 lethal, 31 negative, 124 psionic, for a total of 198 base damage. My accuracy is peaked for the most part. At soft cap or hard cap, whatever. I mean, base is 75%. I have 212% accuracy on it. So yeah. That's not soft cap. That's just, yeah. I thought there was a cap, but there might be. I just don't know what it is. So I could be at cap or whatever, but yeah. Yeah, all good on sets. My totals. Look really good. My end use is 1.2 per second, just standing still. Recovery is 3.1. I'm at 110.8 with all my set bonuses in there, so I have 10.8 over the 100, which is what you start with and what you end with, and there's ways to increase that by a little. My psionic resistance is maxed at 90. I'm capped on that. My smashing is almost capped. I think 90's cap on everything. Lethal 70, fire 68, cold 68, energy 70, 0.46, negative same, toxic 51. And my defense is not the greatest in the world, but that's because my resistances are high. Because that's, for the most part, that's what my armors are resistance. There's those two other ones that are defense, and there's two at 20, energy and negative, smashing lethal's 25, fire and cold's 31, toxic is low at 2.9, psionic 27, melee's 34, range 28, AoE 35. My haste is 143, which ain't bad. To hits 27, but that'll go up. Oh no, it won't, because I've got that already in there and turned on. Accuracy's 47, damage 186, and reduc is 17.4%. Threats 400 because I'm a tank. Status protections are all good except for repel, taunt, placate, and teleport are 0, but the other ones are all almost 13 except for immob is 20, and that's protection. Status resistance, sleep is 230%, held, stunned, immobed, confused, and terrorized are all 155. Repel is 0, taunt, placate, and teleport are 0. Yeah. Debuffs are defense is 0, endurance is 52, recovery is 20, perception radius 60%, hit 0, recharge time 50, running speed 30, and regen 20, and elusivities are all 0. So yeah, pretty decent, and that's without having picked my incarnates yet. I usually wait. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. So yeah, there we go. Well, let's get back to it. Oh, I should have checked my salvage. Let me check that one out that I popped out. I still got almost 100 spots left, so cool. Take the tome to Azuria. Back through the portal. Should have checked while I was in the base. Oh well. My load time's pretty fast. Back to Azuria. Click off. stop the villains and close the ruptures. Board transit. Complete all... Oh, God, this one. Oh, Lord. Oh, my God. See, this is why I hate outdoor maps. And I mean, it's probably not going to take super long. I mean, but, oh my Lord. It's roughly 3:46. We'll see when we get done with this. This, and it don't matter. I can reveal it. So this is an outdoor map that just sucks. You have to defeat all clockwork. It's what I call a vertical map because it goes up way high. Some clockworks fly, some fall down. You have to defeat them all. There's like 10 floors to this thing. Well, not quite. Maybe. I don't know how many floors there are. It's kind of big. And then it's got this weird interior thing that yeah, see, the bottom level, but then there's the top level. And there's one rupture, and it's usually inside here somewhere. At one time I thought, well, I'll just go to the top and work my way down. But sometimes that's not good, because then all of a sudden you get halfway down and somebody from one of these top levels or mid-ish levels falls, but they're a flyer or something, and then they fly up to the very top. And then you gotta bug hunt them. I mean, you do get arrowheads, I think, once you get to the last group. But even that can be a little problematic. Wow. The rupture doesn't look like it's down here unless it's on this back side over here, which is always possible. And see, like the oscillators, they can fly all over the place, so they can be on whatever level they kind of want to be. Oh, there it is. See, and it's, you know, it's a little ziggy zaggy down here too. And then there's some of them that can patrol or move around. They can go wherever the frick they want. Up or down, sideways, you know. See, like this guy, I haven't even there. I finally aggroed him. I'm surprised it took that long. I might have done this like once where I didn't have to bug hunt. Where I got to the top and actually got the end mission. And I mean, I've worked on this 30 times. Well, not quite 30. Probably close to 20. I'd have to look at how many hero characters I have as opposed to villains. Because about half my teams I've gotten to 50 by the April Fool's thing, and I'm at 68 teams, and I know I got 26, 36, a little more than half, 37 total. So there we go. Now I'll just get up on this level and start somewhere and work my way around. And when did I make my first defeat? Yeah. 347. Okay. Curious on how long this one takes me. Definitely won't be using that up top. So I make them fall down, all the way. Potentially. And if they got a lot of health, they won't die. Using it here isn't bad, because force feedback, chance for plus recharge. So sad. That's a knockback one. Wow, I bet that sells pretty good though. I bet that one gets used, slotted in some of the stuff that has knockback just for that purpose of its main power, and it gets used quite a bit. Started over here, so once I get over there again, halfway around on the second level. You get a lot of lieutenants. You're making pretty good XP. to where I started, and then I get to go up again. Another layer. So that is it. Now, see, it's weird. This, see, one just fell. He was going to work his way back up eventually. But since I had him actually conned, I'll take him now. And now, the next layer is up here. That goes around this little interior superstructure. And then you have to go up a little bit to get on this outer catwalk, gantry, whatever you want to call it. That's on another little higher level. And see, there's another one that fell. See, this one goes back up that way. And then this one goes up to the center. This is convoluted. And see, this one's walking up, taking stuff somewhere, and then I just knocked him off. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see if that other one makes it up here. I should have went down, but then I'd have had one of these guys probably follow me down. There's the cannon knight that fell. He's making his way back up. That's amazing. Oh, he's a lieutenant. They're pretty quick. Okay. Now, there's another one. And there's one up on the outer. And I think, okay, that's it. So I'll go back to this one. And see, it doesn't fully connect. Let me get him around it. Oh, shoot. I just almost knocked him down. Let's get him around this way so when I hit him again, this time he'll go more in the center. Okay. And then all these civilians running around, and they get in your way and can move you and bump you. It's terrible. You guys are all scared. Go downstairs. Go down to the lower level and stay down there. Quit running around up here. It brings a sense of realism to the game. Yeah. No, if they were scared, they'd run away and they wouldn't be just meandering around here. They would be running away. That's realism.
running away from the loud noises that I am making, and the sprockets and cogs and oscillators are making, and the nights. It's been almost 20 minutes. And we got a ways to go. Okay. So now I have to get back up on this other interior level, and I think, yeah, this is it. Okay. Onward and upward. And these pipes here, I've had problems with knocking guys into them and then not being able to target them. Kind of like the one where I had the guy, his gun was sticking out and his hand was sticking out, but you couldn't hit him. He could hit you, but you couldn't hit him because you couldn't target him. And this is a place where you can definitely launch them over the side. Hello, I'm hitting you. Don't run away from me. It's because you have your head in your hand and you can't see. And this one, well, he's dazed too, so he finally became undazed. There's at least 2 or 3 more levels. The one where the princes are at the very top. Yay, oscillators. They're the ones that fly, and sometimes you knock them over and they'll float down a little ways and then finally re-engage their rotors. Surprised she didn't push me around. Don't come up here, go back down. Stupid NPC. Alright. And there's the prince, and then there's the little upper level there too. A little bit of area here, so I'm not worried about knocking them over the edge yet. And for some reason, these guys don't do gears, which is really weird on this particular map. And see, I'm not done. Even though I should be done. Now there's some more that made it out on the edge. That's getting out of the zone. Yeah. They fell down from up top, or they spawned or something after I got up a little ways. It's hard telling. Oh well, life goes on. And see, how'd I miss these guys? I mean, sometimes I think you get about halfway up and they spawn a few more down below just to make it interesting. Because they were a full group of 3, it's not like one fell. This map, this is one that probably takes the longest in a way because there's so many guys. It's almost been 30 minutes See, here's another group. I think you get halfway up and they spawn some more on the ground. I almost don't want to do the bottom layer anymore until I just go in and start the second layer. See, here's another full group. 3 oscillators. Yeah, that's ridiculous, man. I mean, it's kind of good XP, but it takes so long because usually an indoor map, like 20 minutes, is pretty long for me for an indoor map, unless it's super convoluted. I mean, it's in 4 minutes, it'll be 30 minutes. There's a weird one that's this industrial complex, but a different one. It has catwalks that go along the outside edge. That's a DE mission, devouring Earth, and it's a defeat all, and it's pretty rough. And then he flies up, and luckily I had him targeted, and it was the last hit, because he was gonna go south, man. Should throw a taunt on him just to try to keep him around. Keep hoping after every mob I'll get a couple red arrows. Nope, still not. And I'm back to the beginning again. And now I gotta go look inside. Oh, there's one that fell down or something. I was walking down on the side when I was on the opposite side. Oh, there we go. So, prototype oscillator. Where is he at? down below. Or not. Or is he stuck somewhere? There he is. Yeah, I'd hit him once and now he's running away. So this is the last one. So that's the end. At 4:18. $57.07 17 31 minutes. That's ridiculous. I think that's why I don't do outdoor maps. I don't clear them all unless I have to. And that's, to me, that's the worst one. One of the other ones might take longer, who knows. But man, that one just seems like it takes forever. Wow, okay, I think I'm there now, yes. Alright, so that's all. Oh, there could be one more combined. Post him. And I think that's it. Yep. Okay. So yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. Bidding. I can't quite bid 2 yet. Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Get these back on. Yeah, fine. Post. Sold. Okay, Unai. Defeat the villains and close the ruptures. Defeat all ghosts in area. Oh, this is the long, thin one. So, this one's not so bad. I think. Yep, it is. Waxahachie Park or whatever. This was a different name, but yeah. There's ghosts. Defeat all. They're insubstantial, so they're kind of hard to see. You can use the ghost slaying axe. It does a lot of damage. Wish its recharge was a little less, but oh well. I might put it in here instead of dominate, and then I can click it easier. That's the thing with them, they run fast. And they decide to run. Wish you could put an accuracy in those. They're inherent, or the special ones you can buy, so yeah, they're non-buffable. We'll just go like we usually do, up one side, cut in on some of the little corridor ones to get the ones on the closest side, and go down the other side, finish it off. I missed. There'll be one rupture. It's usually in one of the middle things or one of these undercut tunnel kind of things. And there it is right there in the undercut. Come on, come around the side. Another group. Oh, now we just have to defeat all the ghosts. We found the rupture. Yeehaw. Hoorah. Hooray. Spondrel. Funky weird stuff. Are you spongled? Probably not. Kind of, I don't know how they're exactly. Oh man. They're symbiont psytrance psydub psychedelic electronic music. Yeah. They're pretty cool. They're pretty crazy. Got some good stuff. Good grief. Might be 2/3 ish. Maybe a little more than half. Yeah, 2/3. Yeah, boy. Brain is dead. Thinking about too much other stupid shit in my head. Oh shoot. 4 or 5 more groups at the most after this one. 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4 or 5 at the most. This is considered 2 right here because this one's probably attached to that one, so yeah. What do you bet? I got a couple of spawns. Well, this isn't it. It could be. Maybe I just don't get the arrows. We'll see in just a couple more hits. I guess that's it. Okay, cool. See, that one took me from the end of that one mission. It was 4:18. It's now 4:38. That took me 20 minutes to get to the mish, accept the mish, turn the other mission, and accept it. Which doesn't take very long. Talk to Tina. Come get your ham, McIntyre. Oh. PI. Oh man, might as well LRT. Alright, now I'll call Unai back, take the next one, get readings, and yeah, over there at this, at 110 building. Oh. Take readings from Rupture. So that's probably only one here. Ton of freak show. All you're looking around for is that little circular light. Rupture. I mean, if you want to clear all this map, go right ahead. There it is. Oops, I aggroed the guy. Yeah. This is the standard sunken destroyed city where there's this back one. Well, there's Revelio it. There you go. With all these other ones that are surrounded. Sometimes there's a named dude back here. One time there's Drex back here. See a Destructivator. We'll go take him out. He'll be worth a little bit of pointage and maybe he'll respawn because he's a freak show tank. But when I want them to respawn, they don't respawn. Yeah, it's 12,000. Oh yeah, we will exit and continue on our merry way. Take readings from rupture. So this is kind of a chain one back to the same portal. Sometimes it is, sometimes you have to go to the other side or the other building. We're back in whatchamacallit land, council land, and only one rupture again. So yeah. Oh, this one's a weird, we came in at a weird location compared to some of the other ones. Oh no, it's just the orientation of the map. It's kind of weird. And there it is. Way near the front. Nobody around it. We're done. There'll be a named Archon guy or whatever in the back usually. Usually on the very back row. About to hit, yep. There he is. Archon Klein. Yep. You went down like a clown, buddy. Yep. Take readings. Same door. Makes it nice and easy. One of the reasons why I like this question. Mission, story arc, whatever you want to call it. So this one is indoors. I mean, you can fly by everybody. Yep, he made me. We might take these guys. I don't know if they count for Paragon Protectors. Let's see. Defeats. So I got 3. Yep, they do. Okay, fine. We'll go back and grab that other one then. And we'll just... The only ones that suck are the energy powered ones, because they go MOG, Moment of Glory, which really sucks. It's about 2 minutes of not being able to do any damage to them. That one right there with the blue energy blast, yeah. They have some that are spines, thorns, or whatever power set, but these energy blast ones, man, they are a pain in the butt. Unless you can stun them and get them down before they mog, like I did with him. Ooh, red boy. He'd be worth about 12-ish. And he's a power. No, he's not an energy. He's a different one. That's super strength, I think. So yeah, a little different. He doesn't do the blue bolt thingy, so yeah. Yep, there we go. Yeah, it's weird little map. Left first. Yeah, it's not a very gargantuan map. Nobody. Ooh, red boy. He's a spines. Some of the other ones are claws, I guess. Yeah. This is spines. They don't. Again, most of the other ones aren't too bad, but the energy one with the blue blast and torrent and stuff like that, if you don't take them down fast enough, they'll go into Mog, and then you got about 2 minutes of not being able to do any damage to them, because they'll just, yeah, see, that's claws, that's spines, that's another claws. There's the energy. One back there shooting me. They're in range. So they have, I think they're more scrapper than tank. Because they can do a lot of damage. These other ones down. Well, it's nice to leave one, because then if they go into Mog, it gives you something to do. Yeah, I got them confused. If I can keep that going, then they won't go into Mog. Oh, wow. No guys back there. That's because they were all up front. Did I checked. Oh yeah, no, I hit that one. That's right. Never mind. There was a guy there. I just totally forgot. It went so fast. So the rupture will be on this floor. Oh, it's the weird little 3-floor convoluted room. Oh, it's almost 4 floors with the weird convoluted part. And here's energy torrent. Didn't get to Mog. Of course, the minions. Some of the minions don't have the Mog power, maybe, because I find it hard to get them to go into Mog. Not that I want them to, but guys off to the side back there. Yep. Oh, these are all spines. Red boy, more girl, claws. guy's over there. There's some guys in the side room. Probably just that one red one. Must be down in the weird thing. So yeah, there's a downstairs here that meanders through, and then that's on each side. And it's the other side. You can see there's a named, not named, but a numbered protector. So he's a special one. He's just a lieutenant though. I don't think he's a boss or AV or anything. And there we go. I think I got enough greenies for all this convert pose. Let me call him just in case it's at the same door again. Go to Werewolf World and track down Requiem. It's the same one. Now, hopefully, I can take out Requiem at +1. We'll see. Let us turn up and Pete. This one, I usually just, because it's, again, big open world one, I usually just go back to the back where Requiem is and try to fight him. If I don't get him down, I'll go out and abandon the mission, turn it into another one. There's Scar. Oh, Seek Requiem. That's right. This has a or whatchamacallit. So we'll take out Scar. I gotta find a glowy, I think. Man, help me for that glowy button. Werewolves aren't much of a conversationalist. Oh, there's a portal. And that's that. It's a Seek Requiem, not fighting. That's probably this next one. Oh, yeah. Talk to Peter Stemets. Good old Peter and Founders. He's a friend. It'd be nice if I could just call him. But I gotta go talk to Peter Stemets. And because I think I'm gonna have to come back here after I talk to him, I'll just not portal there, or not LRT, I'll go to the portal in my base. What time is it? Okay, it's time to take a little walk and take my garbage out. I'll be back in a moment.
Alright. Back from taking the garbage out. Today's garbage day. And every other week, it's recycle. So, Founders Falls. Talk to Peter. Oh, man. It's a little chilly out there. God, I can't believe it's end of July, going into August, and we're still having, it was 55 at 2 a.m., 56 at 5:07 a.m. We're starting to warm up. This is one of our contacts in our 40s. Ask Azuria about Pure Flame. We'll go train station. Well, LRT back to PI. Oh, somebody came after me. Who knows? Did I get too close to somebody and then they just hit me? But whatever. No biggie. There's only 55 points of damage, which almost 2,000 hit points finally. Couple more levels to go. I should be over 2k on hit points when I get to 50. Then I gotta go take the candle to Maria Jenkins. Oh, when I can LRT, she's PI. And back to Unai. Well, I don't have to go back to Unai, I just have to call him. And defeat Requiem and all of his minion, which I don't think it's all in the base. Double check on that. I might defeat all in the base anyway, but I should have just gone up and jumped to it. Talk to Tina. Greetings to Peter Stemets. This is the last one. Despite the mission name, this is not a defeat all mission. You only have to defeat Requiem and the minion near him. Yeah. He is an AV. I'll try it. That +1, if I don't get it, and I die, I'll reset it at 0, depending upon how bad it is, at -1 if it was really bad. And then I'll just it's an outdoor map anyway, so I'm gonna get right to him fast. Because he's in the back row. This is not a regular map. There he is. BB, how many hit points? 5,200 compared to my 1973. What a great year. Alright, I should have grabbed some of these, but oh. Memento Mori. I thought they went away, but look it up on a little. Well, so far not too bad. Actually knocked him down. Pretty cray-cray. I'm thinking of the one with the Requiem and whatchamacallit doing the Marcan missions. Trying to get him confused. Yeah, he was kind of not that big of a deal. I mean, if he'd have been an Arch, if I was selling solo Arch villains, then yeah, maybe. But sometimes it just depends on their power set, man, because that's bloody Madam of Mystery. She's tough. Like I say, Siege, during the Marie Jenkins stuff, I could live, but I can't defeat him because he's like, you know, it's crazy. So I got 57K. I don't think I got the reward merits yet. Some of them give them to you then, and some of them wait till you turn it in. Oh no, 72 merits, there it is. But now I'll get the big 160K for the end bonus. That boosted me. So let me see here. Most recent. Let's go back to Unite. Multi-dimensional, which I already have. I thought. Dang it. I have to look at the Explorer. I wonder where that one's at. Oof. God. Multi-dimensional. Because, yeah, it's one that looks like this. Easier to find it this way. Misunderstood. Subtle. Medically. Shades all see. Mad blood moss. Those aren't the right kind. Those are hazard zones. Get out of the hazard zones, undefeated, freedom, magic, chaos, observant. More hazard zone, mystic inmate. Condemn, escape, revenue, upcycle, meditation. More hazard zone. Gosh, bigger, summoned, upgraded, mystic, king sighted. Outweed and purify soulless darkness. I thought I got multi-dimensional from whatchamacallit, because you can get it from a couple different sources. I thought Shadow Walker, maybe not. Grimoire Spirit and Saucer Wallet. Open it up and see where it's located at. Yeah, an unintentional mission. See, I thought that Hydra one, I got it from whatchamacallit. Oh, it is a hazard zone looking one. Now, so let me go back and I want to find where it's at. In game sequence. Mission map entrance, shrouded and shady. That's another one. Multi-dimensional. Well, it's way down there on the list. Cray Havoc. Okay, so above these though. I see Cray Havoc, a regular one. Nervous District, Meltdown Collection. Minotaur, Sea Dog, Super Spy. Okay, I'm getting there. Should be in the next batch of hazard zones. Avatar Territorial. Oh, well, that's the next batch. Then there's another batch. And then there should be some more coming out. Multi-dimensional, yeah. So, I can leave Unai. He and me are done. Because I got his arc done and the badge missions
done by other people, so as well as him. So we are done with Unite. So now we have to make a decision. Are we gonna go Crimson or Harvey? So Harvey's 82. Where's my salvage at? God. Oh, I don't need any more, do I? I've got. Yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I can give those to my other character that needs a bunch now. Sweet. Crap. Well, that's not a worry about those now. Finito. But still, I'm going to do both of these. And Harvey's 82. Crimson isn't quite as many. He's only 50. But his arc is not quite as long as Harvey's. Yeah. I can also get the Shrouded badge from him. Villains and Rogue, it's called Shady. Sicka Slim Shady. Yeah, take down Night Star. Mission under Black Shroud Dimension in the Ouroboros portal. But you can also get it that's from Maria Jenkins, or Bring Citizens to Zolek Surgeons by Dmitry Krylov. Arachnos Soldier, or Arachnos Widows who enter recover Seer from Paragon City. From Fortunata Hamilton. Yeah. Destroyed Boss Name and his team from Calling Nelson in the second book, chapter 2 from Trilogy, and a few others. Yeah. But I can always get it through the pillar, so I think I'll go do Harvey's first. I'll start out on Harvey. Good old Mr. Mailer.
Defeat all villains at Party Brickstown. Five party guests to rescue. Harvey's story arc is the origin of the Nessador, the head of the Carnival of Shadows. How she kind of became the head of the Carnival of Shadows. I should change my costume to be more carny oriented. Carnival of Light costume. Maybe I'll blend in. Should have put the jester hat on. But I'm a crescent moon mistress because of my back piece. There you go. That'll work. Oh my god. We got Malta in here. At least I got the engineer guy before he spawned this stupid auto cannon. Man, I hate those things. Maybe they don't have the hat on. And not all of them wear the sash either. She doesn't have the sash. And she still has the whatchamacallits. That's the only thing I wish that they had. I mean, I got the weird metal shoulder pieces from the Carnival Light. But those are mostly worn by the dudes, I think. Some of the women might wear them, I don't know, I haven't. Can't remember. I have to look up Carnival Light and see what all their costume. Oh, there's a
guest. He's partly a guest, partly a not guest. He's gone. Oh man, it's an op engineer. Oh, I'm far enough away from him. Now I'll go hit him as soon as that's queued up. I'm gonna try to bring out his auto cannon, and that's not allowed, dude. That is not allowed. Alright, now I'm curious about the carnival light. So the luminous acolyte has the shoulder pieces, shining attendant, looks kind of like the standard whatchamacallit. Anchorite, okay, so she uses the shoulder pieces too, so that's good. So the female, oh man, I got a sapper on me. Wow, he didn't work very good, did he? Come over here, attack ops. Okay, fine, I'll duck around the corner here, LOS you, and you'll have to come out. I didn't want to go around. So cool. So there are some female. That's where I came in at. Oh, this is where I want to go down. The Radiant Ermite is a male character with a funky face mask, but he has the doodads on. Awakened armor are basically the strong man, but they're in half Vanguard suit stuff, it looks like. And the Resplendent Mistress.
Yeah, she has the shoulder pieces. And she's wearing the garter belt pantyhose set. There's Candlestick, Nadia. Nadia wears the bolero and the heart chest piece. And then the Carnival Light Vanessa DeVore is a ring mistress. It looks like with the whatchamacallit ruff, the special belt that's not available, and the jester kind of looking ruff, but it's a little different, I think, than the one that players can use. So yeah, weird. So that makes me feel better. I still wish they had these shoulders for players, or this chest piece for players too. You can make full-blown regular carnies. Carnies of shadow. Carnival of shadows. Oh, there's a party guest. And who's that party guest? Vanessa DeVore. Aren't you the brave one? And there's a slight difference in the boots. Carnival Light, Carnival Shadow, Carnival Shadow's boots have that weird little hooky-doo, whereas Carnival Lights just have a little slit, have a little cut in them, but they don't have that little hook on the front. Wish I kind of like that hook on the front. I wish you could make a tank strongman with the headpiece and the cowl, or whatever you want to call it. It's more than a gorget, but okay. Now we go to the further back, 10 minutes. illusionist? Wow. Oh shoot, she just went insubstantial. Keep her stunned, keep her stunned. Oh. There we go. There we go. Oh, party guest, last party guest. See, this is the one. I think that leads into those quest chain, or the story arc, I mean. Because you freed Vanessa DeVore before she was in the Carney, before she became a Carney. Send a shout. Just an orangey. Oh, excuse me. Down over here. Nope, I think this is it. These three are the last three. And that one's not going to aggro unless something really weird happens. Like that. You don't get the arrows. And that's that. Now we have to go to Harvey and turn it in.
I should have checked. I don't think I can call him yet. Unless they give it to you super early on him. Nope. Ray Jenkins. Oh, shoot. Alright, let's do battle with Carnival. 50. Are you kidding me? I figured I'd get his story arc after that one. I thought that's the way it went. Evidently not. But now I'm kinda these carnies over here won't bother me because they are now that I'm 46, they're equal level. Fake Nam, Warhawk. Let's see, some of these are gray. I'm going to turn off my fly because, yeah, they're just going to go down super easy. Nemesis, what's behind here? Nemesis. Let's go check the ships. Oh yeah. Up, 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 up. Okay. And they're all gray, but I just do that to make them go down easier. What a difference 3 levels makes. Or 4. Make sure we get the carny. There we go. Malta, no carnies, Malta, Nemesis, Cray and Nemesis. Go back, rinse and repeat. Nemesis, Nemesis, Malta. Nemesis, Ricky, Malta, Ricky. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, 2 bosses. Oh, rangies. They'll give me some XP. Might even get close to this bar. Take some of my hand. I wish I had Memento Mori. probably take the dark ring mistress out first. See what kind of XP she's gonna give me. She's almost down. $20K, not bad. Hello. Cutie pie. Dark green mistress. Took a couple hits from the other guys, so yeah. That will count. Carney. I have 35 left. I don't think he might count. Nope. That's kind of suckage. Oh, there's the seneschal. All by herself. All by her lonesome. Hey, baby. I could say you're hot, but okay, never mind. If she breathes fire, I mean, she's hot. That is bloody, what's her name? Malta. Ricky. Flambeau, however you want to pronounce her name. Oh. Dark ring mistress, and whatchamacallit. Okay. Oh, it's not a dark ring, it's a regular ring mistress, so she doesn't have a dark power set. She's still a boss. She'll give me a little because she's blue. Two steals and a Harlequin. Down. Okay. Officer, oh shoot. Did I get him in time? I think I did. Nice. I forgot to con those and check them out. Well, this will get me down to 29. Oh, there's more up there. 3 more, unless there's some on the front of the boat. Sometimes they spawn all the way around the superstructure, sometimes not.
steel. Looks like just this one sucks. You see, sometimes they spawn on all four corners. That's a nice big spawn. Usually when they're over my level. Nemes and Malta. Nemes and Cray. Let's go back. See what we got. Nobody. Carnival of Shadows. 2 gray ones. See, when I was 41, the 41s here were super few and far between. It's just typical Ricky, Nemesis, Ricky, there's a couple. Just a couple. Oh, there's a seneschal over there, so I think it's a seneschal. Looked like she had the back pieces, but not the. Yeah, seneschal. Not the rings on them. So, no respawn. Malta. Nemesis and Malta. Oh, there we go. Illusionist steel. Oh, just a bronzy. She's confused. Get her down. Malta. Man. Going halfway through and I think I got some. Looks like a strong man. Man, my lips are dry. Yep. Dark green or just a ring? Just a ring. Yeah, see, that's kind of the rough of the whatchamacallit, but not quite.
I don't think for I don't think the Jester one comes down like that. I think it goes more around the neck and doesn't form like a collar like that one does. Let's go ahead and take him out so we can get a respawn. Hopefully get a respawn. Go away. Fall down and go boom. Nemesis. Fake Nemesis. Let's go ahead and take him out. He's just blue. The Unveiler badge for 100 fake Nems. One more off the list. 4 to 100. Probably got about 10 or 15. Cray and Nemesis. Cray and Nemesis. There we go. We got a 3 spawn here. That can get us to 13. Showtime. Malta. Ricky. Nobody. Nemesis. More Malta again. A 2 for a Steel Strongman. I wish they did that like some of the defeats where this guy would count for 2 and a boss would count for 3 or 4 or whatever it is. That would be super nice. At least you can get a little bit of XP here and there. Every so often. It's almost got me to a bar. Run away, Kimberly. You're gonna run away. Yes, see, I told you. Why did you not listen to me? Wow. Those should be all, yeah, okay, cool. Nice, maybe I'll get 3,000 for them. Oh shoot, oh, well that one sold for sure. Probably for not near what it was worth. Because somebody lowballed it and I threw it on for a lowball. Oh, 60. Still got a good amount for it. I'm surprised somebody doesn't have a bunch on there for 1,000 just to scoop them up if somebody screws up like I just did. But luckily, it didn't work out that way.
So cool. Oh, it. Do one last combine. Pop that on. At that. And get another 22. Okay. So now I'm down on this end. Jaegers. A lot of Jaegers. No Carney. Ricky. Malta. Ricky. Nemesis and Cray. A couple more. We get to 7. Oh man, she went up so insubstantial. Oh, there's another one. Why can't I get one on each corner? I have to get just one in the middle here. Jeez. Hell lame. Oh, like this. See, this is the way it's supposed to spawn. 2 or 3. Come here, lady. No, come back. Oh, there's some more down there. If there's 3 or 4, I might just have it. Yay. There's only 2. Which it looks like there's only 2. She just had to hit the tank. Now he's gonna come over here. Of course, he's gray. I'll wipe the floor with him. Or she might just kill him. She's a tough little bird. Gonna give me 2 left, so maybe if there's one over by the whatchamacallit. Here, I'll just tap him twice and send him on his way. If I'd hit him, perfect. Two carnies. Two carnies. There we go. Can we call Harvey yet? Yes, we can. Ah, there it is. Find Ellie Weissman. So, we'll get this started, get 47, and then take a break. Defeat
Beat all carnies in office. How's my time? 2 hours. Sweet. Hello, carnies. Say hello to a Carnival of Light costume person. I'm cosplaying them at the moment. Get the sunshine. Nobody in there. Some over there. Nobody over there. Wow, only two. Well, it's Black and Blue and Dead all over. Tatsumaki, about 5 minutes. Doesn't look like it. I didn't even need half that time to take you two out. Take me out. Take me out. I can't think of who sang that song. Shoot. I think I got it. I got there. Oh man. I can't think of her name for the life of me. With you. Oh man, got another level. Oh, patrol. Are you my new playmate? Not for long. You just don't have any stamina, girl. There's notes. I hear at least potential notes. I don't know if there's more than one glowy in here, but I heard one. Man, I'm hungry. Ugh. Probably computer or desk back here somewhere. File cabinet. There it is. It's an arcane desk. Okay. Weird. Okay, so there could be some more on this side. Yeah, there can be some in the interim room. Yeah, I figured there'd be somebody up here. So that was her notes. There won't be any more glowies. Ow. Coolio. Oh, miss. Swing and a miss. Swing and a hit. Okay. Check the room. Probably nobody. Upstairs. Going up. Better up. Better up. Ah. Gauntlet Dark Legacy. What an awesome game. Probably had 100 hours or more in that game because I played multiple characters to get all the outfits and unlock the few characters that there were to unlock. And then I got the next one for Christmas. Gauntlet 7 Sorrows. What a worthless piece of crap. Man. Finished that game in like 12 or 13 hours. I had no desire to replay it because there was no replayability. There was no reason to replay it. It was like, really? You go from Dark Legacy to 7 Sorrows and go from hundreds of hours of playtime, and maybe they thought they were gonna, like, I think they released another Gauntlet after that, but it didn't sell very good because 7 Sorrows was a piece of shit, man. I mean, like I said, there's no replayability, no reason to replay it again. It was just horrible. When Dark Legacy was, you know, multiple characters to play, get their outfits, unlock a couple of special characters, and it was like a RPG, man. I mean, upgrade your character. I mean, it was, you could farm some stuff to get materials to upgrade stuff, and man, it was like super fun. It's almost like sort of what's happening now. They think that they want to produce games that are like have very little replay, but they want to sell you another one to continue the storyline and stuff, but charge you, I mean, if it's only gonna be 12 hours of play, I don't want to pay more than $20, man. I can, I mean, that's not worth it. You got some game that takes you 50 to 100 hours or plus 100 hours to play. And if you like playing it and there's multiple characters, like even Hogwarts Legacy, man, I mean, even if you don't complete like all the 100% stuff for the character, you just get through the main quest. That's about 20 to 30 hours, depending upon how fast you play and what level you play at, and how, again, just how fast you play. But if you're a completionist, depending upon what level, because there's different levels of completionist, the challenges, you get 100%. You still have your collections that you're not at 100% yet. My main first character is over 100 hours played, and he's got everything 100%. I mean, dang it. I was hoping I would level. I might go street sweep in the red area for this last little bit. How much do I need? 3470850. God, I gotta write it down because my brain is fried. 3470850. 337367 Okay, so 0. $97,172. Good grief. So that might be a little more than let's see. I'm in the red zone. Let's see how much this red lieutenant's gonna give me. Cause I need 97K. So what was minion? Oh, and level 50. That's 4 levels above me. I don't know if I can hit them. Connected me again, then reconnected me again. So that'll be about 15. So I did 12. 12 and 15 is 27. So that leaves me with about 70 now. $58. Okay. $50. $43. $36. Yeah, this might. This is gonna get me pretty close. Probably only have another small group after this one. I didn't even have a small group after this one. Nice. Okay, cool. So that is concentration. Alright. And that's to hit buff recharge, yes. And oh well. Doesn't matter then, they're a little out of order. Doink. And doink. And lose a little bit, but gain maximum end. And then these go in here, and then bottle, and then those go in bottle. So, yeah. We are on the cusp. On the cusp. Ask Marie Jenkins about the secret library. Oh, this isn't good. Need to stretch just a smidge. Put my coffee cup away. Do a couple things. I'll be right back. Alright. Got me some tea. Got me a bagel. Didn't toast it this time, but it's still good. Yummy. Just not crispy yummy, but it's yummy. Find Percy Winkley and bricks. Okay, that's pretty easy. Zora, Percy, Rick and Percy. Good old Percy Weasley, Winkley. I did that on purpose. Get combine. Get yeah, he's making sure I wasn't getting ambushed. Wasn't getting hit, but I heard a couple of sounds that like I might be getting it. Somebody coming by shooting at me or something. Reveal your secrets. Oh wow. Almost a straight shot tunnel. Only a couple little dead end T's here and there. A few little ziggy zaggies, and that's it. There's an illusionist. After this one, I should probably re-up. Yeah. might be in this one because it's a full-blown room. Yep. Nice. Hey, come on. Nothing in the lava room. Hardly ever is. Very rarely. There's the third one there. She's way over there. Oh, like, where's my getting shot from? Show. Three groupie. Over there, down the way. Nothing. Oh, something. The man on the moon, it ain't nothing to me. No more coming soon. It ain't nothing to me. Called Tokyo long distance and the queen came to tea. Came for tea. That means something to you, but it ain't nothing to me. The cake room, Percy's probably in the top. Or the bottom. The top has a better percentage, I think, than the bottom, but I found him in the bottom a time or two. But I found him in the top more often than not. So it's probably like 60-70% for the top. So just go anti-clockwise if you're British, or counterclockwise if you're American. Until you find the ramp, which is right here for the next level. We'll circulate and find everybody. But I like to get to the top and work my way down. That way if somebody falls, they usually stay down, they don't come back up. Unless you make them fall and aggro them, then they'll try to come back up, of course. But oh, he's right here. Amazing. Once in a blue moon, he can be on another level. But usually he's at the top. But we're going to go all the way up to the top and work our way down and defeat all. Because we're just crazy like that. And yep, this is the top. There's 5 layers. Levels, whatever you want to call it, I believe. You come in on one, and then there's 2 more below you and 2 above. So yep, there we are. Just work our way around. Probably everybody on here. Yep. Go down a layer. Yeah, we got a few on that other side. Whoop. Sometimes that can aggro guys if there's guys right below it. It's nice to have a floater flyer because then you don't fall down the hole if you inadvertently walk over it, fly over it like that. Main room, so there we go. There's 1 more layer down. A few on this level, and then that's the very bottom. Oh, he didn't fall. I figured he'd come a little different route and just fall right down, but at least he was kind of smart. That's probably it. I really wish they'd all show you that your last group, so you know you've cleared the map all the way. But I think that's all. One bar and a smidgen. Question the carnies about the missing reporter. Oh God, 20 carnies again. Jeez Louise. Oh, where's Harvey? This is the 4th out of 16. Rescue Ellie, get the bands of shoe from Malta, empower the bands of shoe, defeat all creatures, defeat all villains, take bands to Penelope. Penelope, I know how to say it, I just always do it wrong because I find it amusing. Go to the psychic plane and learn whatever you can about the Carnival of Shadows. Go back to the psychic plane, take the mental monocle to Penelope. Go to the psychic plane and read Vanessa's thoughts. Go back to the psychic plane and learn more about Vanessa's past. Go into the psychic plane once more. Take the mental monocle back to Penelope. Take the monocle to Penelope. Defeat Giovanna and her defenses. Go to the Carney's hideout and confirm the carnival is no more. Take the mental monocle back to the streets. Learn Vanessa's whereabouts. Defeat Vanessa and her servants. This is a long freaking chain, man. What time is it? 7 o'clock. Oh, I should really try to get some sleep before 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever. Yeah. Should have done 2. So let me figure out exactly how many of these things I need. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 19 right there. 20, 21, 22, 23, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26 would be nice. And I have 11. That means I need 15 more. Okay, so defined as, oh, hang on. Let me do 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 9. I can only do 2. Okay, so then I need 3. That way. There we go. Alright. So, yeah. Let's see, we'll go to PI, and we'll go in the base, and then we'll log till later today when I get back up. Do I have monitor duty? Let me look. Shoot. Yeah, I do. Okay. Alright. I'll go out and I'll go in and the portal corp and work on the intern. Alrighty. Well, that's all she wrote, gentle people. I shall return later in the day.